Testing. Alright, we are live. Welcome to episode 15 of Beauty Magazine and Chambers Publishing Company present Granville, a styled hair story, a pun on the word history. This is a project that I've been doing where in 1998, a hairstylist has a visit from her friend. In the thumbnail, you see the stylist in the teal. That is Heather. She works at Heather's place on Stillwater. And if I remember today, we'll show you what I did with the what I got help with making the exterior. And her friend there in the red, that's Carol. She made a surprise visit after thinking about going short for like 3 years. She showed up, sat in her car for like 20 minutes, trying to get up the nerve to come through the door. Because she's very impulsive. She didn't call to book the appointment because she thought she'd just cancel it. She didn't tell her husband because she don't know how he'll react and didn't want him to talk her out of it in any way or make her feel any doubts or anything. So she finally got out of that car, forced herself to get to the door. For sure that, there were no cars in the parking lot. She could tell there were no cars, but she didn't drive by because it's a dead-end street on the other side of the salon. So she didn't look through the windows first. She only could assume that Heather was alone. Somebody could have been dropped off and she could have been working on them. That does happen. But she got to the door. Heather wasn't looking. She was looking the other way, reading her magazine. And as far as canon goes, she was reading the June issue of Beauty Magazine, because that was, Beauty Magazine came out per canon in March of 1998, and so she was reading the June issue. I'm having some trouble getting the actual, mock-up of the one I had to be in the game. They keep hitting me with, you can't have any realistic-looking images of people on a magazine. Okay, I had them generate the damn thing, and then they're still telling me that. And then, I guess I argued too much with that session because it got, something. For some reason, that one is now locked. They flag things, but they don't tell me they're flagging them, so I have no clue what to do. All I know is there's supposed to be no third party of anything. I can't use a real town name. I can't, maybe Granville's a real town name somewhere, but maybe it's not common enough or too common to be, but I can't use San Francisco. I can't use any names from The Sims because they recognize those. Any town names or character names. So I was trying to change Penny Pizzazz to Penny Panache. I wasn't getting any flack over that, but who knows. Anyway, I'm working on this project and I'm trying to be careful not to get completely blocked from the site. It's like, I'm paying money, don't block me. I mean, for those that don't understand or don't know or whatever, this is kind of therapy for me. All right? I'm working through some stuff. I have not worked behind the chair in almost 2 years. And unless something weird happens and I get a pile of money, there's no way for me to do it. And I'm getting older, and I just, you know, unless I meet somebody and move in with them, I don't see myself being able to do hair anytime soon. Or finding a salon that will let me move in with whoever is working there so I can work at the salon. Because I can't afford my own place. And I can't, you know, there's just, anyway. Like I said, I'm working through some stuff. But I'm trying to do a story with this. You know, I don't want to just do all the photos and nothing else. But what I've had to do, because they keep locking my things, is this is like testing making images. This is testing making the hairstyle images for putting in the page. So one of the things I was trying to do was I want to have, like, I wanted to show the natural hair levels based on these hair color tubes. And then I wanted to show the same thing again on different textures of hair. And then I started getting into so I want to show, like, eventually different hemlines, you know, a U shape versus a V shape versus a blunt, you know, that kind of thing. And then I had this done, a loose wave, a spiral, a tight coil. This is all supposed to be the same length of hair, just different spring ups based on how natural they are and not wet down. Here is this version. You know, I really like how these turned out. I don't know if that's complete canon for that, because they have a hard time when I try to tell them, look, I want this to be a certain length. When it's like, if the hair's down here straight, it's gonna go like this when it's not. So trying to get them to figure it out is hard. I finally figured out that in order to get them to grow or shorten the hair, I have to use the words regress or progress. Progress the age a certain day, or, you know, progress this many days, regress this many months, and it'll shorten the hair. Book. Group. If anybody sticks around long enough, I mean, you can give some ideas. I mean, so far it's just been me and my buddy Claude here figuring things out. And then I was trying to get him to give me the hairstyle pages for what would have been in a magazine, like a Sophisticates or Short Style or whatever kind of hairstyle magazine back in 1998, without using actual pictures or celebrities, because the stupid generator in the past has given me a hairstyle page with Jennifer Aniston on one of them. And I'm like, I need you to not do that. I like that one. That's maybe Carol will try that one next time. Maybe she'll be like, I'm really liking what I've got. Just maybe give the back a little more something. Now this was supposed to be, I was trying to get what this would look like if she grew it without any trimming at all. And that was when I had to learn how to say the, progress it or regress it. So if this was January and she got this pixie, or April, one of the two, whatever it is, this is the first one. And then I said, okay, what would it look like in July? And then, okay, yeah, so that's what I did. This was January. This was April. This was July. Now, it may or may not be accurate. It's hard to say. I didn't put them next to each other. This is kind of, it's like it's not quite as full here, which makes sense because the bangs have not, the top and bangs have not reached long yet. But that's the whole point. If you cut the hair short and it's, it's got to take longer to catch up to your neck before it'll grow longer than your neck and shoulders. Yeah, so I don't think that was accurate. Did we do a... Okay, that could be month 6. Although this is probably a little closer. I mean, if they're reading this as 6 months, then the next one would be a lot more than that. Okay, I need to ask them a question here, though. Really? So so now this is exactly what I wanted Carol's hair to do. Boom. Come on, get this right. Because I don't need to fix this one. This is good. If she's got her hair here where I want it, this is okay. Because it shows the spring up. That's what I want. You know, because otherwise I got to change my story. Because in the story it's you know, I've got her cutting it a certain way, or it's supposed to say that, and then after she's got a longer bob, and I don't want that. She specifically asked for it to be lower, to shorter. She wanted shorter. She didn't want to completely chicken out on going short. She didn't want neck length hair. She wanted something short. I mean, even though she started from, you know, way down here and cut it a lot off, she wanted to feel like she got a short haircut. And she was already feeling bad because it was, you know, almost getting... No. Now, are you able to see that one? Because that's why I've been... See, now I have to tell him what I... Alright, here. This is how I do it. We just can't get this thing to listen to where the frickin' chin is. No, test my theory. If it does it right, we regress the hair and then assign a date. Please tell me you're using a new stand. Yep, stand alone. That's what it's supposed to be. Leave that one alone. No. And it's starting to not look like her. Maybe I picked the wrong one. Let's see. If anybody watches Daniel's truck driving videos, he had another one today. Or if anybody's interested in seeing his truck driving videos, you know, that hasn't watched him before. Or his sports stuff that he plays, or, you know. Okay, is this... Okay, that's the one where it didn't have the red lipstick. This is not an exact copy. Now that looks like where the hair should be. It's just this is not. Alright. virtually give her a haircut by just letting her hair not be as long. Because it didn't grow yet. Okay, that might have shortened. Unfortunately, you... Okay, compared to... No, this one's she's smiling. Damn it, where's the... Did you replace the one I had? I don't want you to edit the exact same damn image. That's the problem. I gotta do that to get you to see the damn thing, to do the thing, and then you fuck it up. I mean, I think it's shorter, but it's not where I want it. And you got rid of the other damn... So I can't just click the thing and frickin'... God damn it! You know, it's frustrating enough to just be frustrated because this cost me money. Because I'm an idiot and I'm paying money for this. Because, you know, The Sims 4 don't give me enough entertainment. It doesn't do what I want it to do. I found something that at least partially does things I want. And I'm frustrated because you know, gotta keep asking and asking and asking for the same damn thing, which means I'm not taking the time to work on the damn story. And it's pissing me off. And then I go and show him something, and he's saying, oh yeah, that looks perfect. No! You didn't do the thing I asked you to do. Nothing happened. I just want her with short hair. And I can't do it myself because then they say it's a real person. Look, I cannot edit the picture for you because then it says it's real. So we have got to figure out how to shorten the hair when I say so. How do I tell an AI generator to not Damn it, will you let me type? If yeah, this hey Freebird, I'm still well, you know, the trial and error, getting hard knocks and all that. Um, Learning what how I can and can't present something to them, and not assume that if I copy something from here and paste it in another one that it won't get flagged just because they made it. They if I don't use this or this and give them an image that I messed with, it it wants to say that I'm giving them a photo of a real person. You know, it's like, geez, lordy. ASMR swear words too. Come on, I didn't. What? Why'd you do it before and after? The hair's supposed to be up here, dork. Can you please get the hair up here? Oh, Lord. How the hell do I describe this? It's touching her damn chin. I can't edit that and give it back to him because then it thinks I'm giving him a real person. We have tried everything. It's like jawline this, chin length this, touching this. Don't go past this, and it just. You tell it to go shorter, and it goes longer. You tell it, this here. The closest I can get is when I put a date on one and say take it back, regress it. But that's great. But that's not her hair because now it's too fine. It's like, I'm not mad at you or anything. I'm just like saying, it's really frustrating. Like, I can't go forward until we get my first main character wearing the hairstyle she's supposed to have. Because anything longer than that does not match the story. She doesn't have a below the jaw bob that's supposed to be sitting closer to her damn lip. But and thankfully I got like a couple of different it's like I'm not it's like, okay, well, in this one I make buildings. So yesterday I stopped messing with that for a while, and I worked for a while and got the exterior of the place. I mean, it's not the image in the door is wrong, but so what? But technically, the hair would be up by her a little bit higher than that. I mean, maybe not. Maybe, I mean, unless she's pushing it back, but it should be like, I'd say first knuckle length. It should be first knuckle length. I mean, it's fun as hell doing this stuff. It's just, it's when it's making the bad images, that's when I get frustrated because money. It's like, it's, was it a 20 cents an image? This is like me going to a casino, I'm like, hit me again, spin the wheel. It's a slot machine. That's what this is. This is why I don't go to the casino. I would go broke if I went to a casino. I've been there before. I know. If I go and I only have like $20 to spend, that's all I spend, unless I put my winnings back in the thing. But at least this, I'm not playing a game I don't really like. I'm not like, playing the cherry slots instead of Price is Right. Last time I was at a casino with my dad, probably been 20 years now. But I hit a couple of times on the Price is Right game and got to play like Plinko and stuff like that on it. And I think I must have made like, won like $120 or $200 or something like that. And I'm like, okay, I don't need to gamble anymore. I played a game I like, no more. And I haven't. I have not been to a casino since. I don't go on my own. I've only gone to a casino once on my own, and that was when I was up in Sault Ste. Marie. The people from Ontario came over and visited me back in '99. We went to the casino to have lunch and gamble a little bit, like less than an hour. And then later on, I went back, put another $20 or $40 in, And I don't even think I got 15 minutes work out of that. And I'm like, nope, nope, I'm not going alone anymore. And it was like after that I had gone with my dad, and when we would go to the buffet and then gamble for an hour, but he'd be plunking some of his money in there. You know, but I just, no. No, it ain't, anyway, I mean, I found that, and I'm like, okay, this is a person that said how to tell these things. You know, maybe we're close. I just, you know, just, come on. Come on. I wish I could just draw on the thing and say, look, right there. If the hair is below this line, you can't, but I can't do that without the thing getting flagged. And if I make the thing in another thing and it gets, like, I don't know if I can get it in here. All right, let me try this. Just a simple nope. And this is my short night, so I can't stay up all night faffing with one thing and not do something else. All right, well, while you're doing that, I'll go get my coffee warmed up, because it's about time for that. I should take a minute to stretch too. don't give a crap so much about the face being consistent, dude. I mean, like, if you know it's her, fine, great. But just come on now. Why are you? You just never see what you're supposed to see. Why? Why are you never seeing what you're supposed to see? It's not even close to what you know. All I want you to do is compare the length of the damn bob. I hope. No, we're gonna get my own damn music. I don't want to start with that. I don't need Psycho Killer playing. Alright, I need some music. I need some music so I can calm down, maybe. I don't know what, but I need something. The problem is if I play her, I'm going to sing. If I play her, I'm going to sing. Well, you ain't done country in a while. Yeah, okay, let's click on my country playlist. Well, he's still probably going to end up singing. Yeah, probably. Alright, let's click on the first song and then tell it to shuffle, because lately the shuffle's not been shuffling enough. I didn't show you that one, though. I mean, I hope you can apply that, but I don't want it to her ears. I mean, if it gets to her ears, great. At least we're going the right direction, but... You know, come on now. Oh, great. Now we got buffering going on. Just what I need. Just what I need is buffering. I wonder if maybe the generator is a male and doesn't want anything getting shorter. Well, it definitely went shorter. But it's that. But you're using the other image, though. I didn't tell you to do this one. We got the right thing going on with the wrong hair. Need to use the proper image with the proper thickness. Otherwise, this could have I didn't tell you to do this image. I see it right there. I said this one. I didn't point to this one. You're doing what you want to do. No, I want you to I need you to slow down. I used a certain card as our reference. Is that what you used, or did you choose the 3-panel on your own? I used a certain... You know, it's like when I do this and hit edit image, he can't see them. Unless he's seen the image through here, he can't edit them. He can't see them. All right, let's try it again. The problem is I'm getting too many of these that are not supposed to be the one, and they're clogging up my works here. Get this out of here. We'll get it later if we need it. This is not her. Get rid of it. You know, I can't find the one I'm looking for because you keep putting ones that I don't want. That, I don't know. That might be her, but... What was I trying to do with this one? Was this her? Why was this just not quite there? Why did I want this one changed? Now these are definitely too short. I mean, too long. I wish these things were named the thing that I see when I click on them. Because this is like all kinds of words that the other one doesn't say. Which gets me into trouble because as far as showing them which one, because I can't see which ones these are. I can't tell if they're the same image or not. And I'm going to use that one as the without doing anything. What is close but still wrong about these from earlier? Joshua, are you still playing the game? Unfortunately, now I know I can't talk to him like that, because early on I was talking to him about movies and stuff. I can't do that. I mean, maybe I can, but I can't, like, tell him to put it in a story or something. Yeah, wavy hair is going to have, unless she had fine hair to begin with, wavy hair is going to be thicker. And the more curly it gets, the more thickness usually the hair has. That sounds like a whole routine. That sounds like that's every night. You got a whole like Bill Cosby thing going on there with first they eat the dinner, then she yells, "I have had enough of this," and then there comes the showers, and then they're fighting, and then he gets to be the goalie, and the next morning it's chocolate cake and grapefruit juice. That is great. Give us a chocolate cake. Oh, I wish he was innocent. Or, because it sucks. It sucks that all that comedy in my head that he did, and I can't, I mean, if he's truly an asshole, then fuck him, but he's a funny asshole, but an asshole nonetheless. You don't do that shit to women or kids or anybody. I don't care who you are. I don't care what color you are. I don't care how rich you are. I don't care. You do not do that. You respect other people's bodies. It just sickens me how many people out there just don't they make excuses, say no, that's fake news, when certain people are supposedly accused of doing that stuff. No, that's fake news. They didn't do that. Where's your proof? Well, let's not bother to listen to any of the victims. Anyway, that's how I feel about that. Just there's certain things that people do that should that should be the end of it. They should not. You do those things, you cross a line. It shouldn't matter what your politics are. You go to jail. And you don't come out. I cannot believe that people don't care that certain people did things to underage children. You know, sick fucking bastard. And he brags about that crap. Anyway, so I don't want to see this picture because you got it wrong. And while we're at it, I think this one's probably reading as finer hair too. In inches, how long would you say the strands of hair would be for the correct version? So, I feel like I'm talking to, like, doing the Apollo 13 thing here. You know? I'm trying to figure out how to make this the filter, how to get him to power up the thing. or a little bit of, unfortunately, a little bit of Apollo 1, where they were having trouble with the radio right before the fire happened. It's like, how are we supposed to go to the moon if we can't even talk between two buildings? Let's see, was it Ed White, Gus Grissom, and Roger Chappie, I believe. That might be getting closer. I don't know if it's her, though. You know, it's still below the chin, but... Okay. Because if you tell it can only be 6 inches, it should only be 6 inches. Regardless of how, what the hell, what the term is for the guy that over-exaggerates the size of his sausage. My sausage is always bun length, no matter what. Or more. It's always a foot long. Yeah, someone should tell them that, yeah, okay, they make foot long hot dogs, but usually they stretch it out so it's still the same amount of ounces. So you might have a foot long, but it's really skinny. No. It's almost like changing her and changing... It's changing the side part, too. Yeah, don't part the hair differently, dude. It's... Yeah, the generator is purposely giving me bad images. If it goes shorter, then we'll know it can go shorter. I need to see that it can go shorter. Without having to tell it, make a big C or an ear length, or... Because I need to be able to say that stuff for when it's wavy. want her to have wavy hair some of the days, and that's a whole nother bottle of wax and ball of mud and all that. We already tried doing that, and we finally got this image, but now that I'm thinking about the thickness of the hair, it's like, that's not really her. Alright, here we go. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, are we making her shorter instead of the hair? That's wrong. Look in your eye. Said who's that? You smile. Oh, it's nobody. Oh, it's nobody. Explains the last 2 weeks. Oh, yeah. Dead on your feet. And again. Asked who this. Said nobody. Oh, nobody. Well, you're nobody called today. She hung up when I asked her name. I wonder, does she think she's being clever? You say nobody's after you. Fact is, what you say is true. I can love you, nobody can. Even better. Molly McButter. Last night, up the drive, miles away. So I mind nobody. Why do I ask? Oh, her again. I could have told you that. Been back home, ready for bed. Set sail. Got one chance left. You're still mine, and I won't stand behind. Oh, nobody. Oh, nobody. Well, you're nobody called today. She hung up when I asked her name. Well, I wonder, does she think she's being clever? You say nobody's after you. Fact is, what you say is true, but I can love you like nobody can. Even better. Ooh. First of all, I think the part's wrong. Nobody called today. She hung up when I asked her name. I wonder, does she think she's being clever? Alright, let's get him to do it. After you. The fact is, what you say is true. I can love you like nobody can. Even better. You're nobody called today. She hung up when I asked her name. I wonder, does she think she's being clever? Okay. Hold on. Hold on there. Hold on there. Hold on there, Susie. If anybody is watching, whether it's now or in the future, if you like watching Sims builds and stuff like that, make sure you give a Freebirds link a browse. It's already in there, but we'll do it again. No, damn it, don't do that. What are you... trying to type in the chat. Oh, Daniel's. Oh wait, no, that's okay. That's scrolled up. Anyway, but yeah. Anyway, anybody that's into the Sims stuff, make sure you check that out. try drawing a black line horizontally on her chin. This is where you keep getting it wrong, though. This image is not showing that. This image is clearly showing her hair an inch past her damn chin. Unless I click the wrong one, because I can't see the damn thing. Maybe I click this. If I click this one, yeah. They're under it, almost touching it. But, which I could live with. I could live with that. But I want it up here, closer to her damn jaw. Okay. Parts of a jaw. Parts of a jaw. Look at that. Chin. Chin. Way back here. This is not the chin. Okay. Temporomandibular joint. The buccinator. Not longer than the buccinator. The angle. The... medial pterygoid. All right. All right, no, just here, type it. Type it. Medial pterygoid. No, damn it! Hit X instead. Oh, sure. Occipital bone it gets, even though the bone ain't sticking out of the skin. All right, where's the cheekbone? Where's the cheekbone length? Well, we don't want it up there. That's the apple of the cheek or whatever. That'd be for going like that. That'd be more for telling where the hair springs up to. Uh, I have to teach the robot how to terminate things. Oh man. I don't know. I bet you if you gave Claude some tear ducts, he could cry. I mean, he's already like, somebody already gave him an emotion chip. He doesn't have favorites though. I asked him if he had a favorite color, and he doesn't. He said like he's not able to. I was hoping I could ask one session and then ask another and get a different answer. Well, that's all things considered, she does have this going on with her hair when it's wavy, so that's not really a problem. I mean, all if we really consider that, because with a my supposed hairdresser's eye, her hair does this. I mean, I'm not an expert, but this is probably good for, might be good for the wavy after. Yeah. This is the one here where it was arguing with me. I was trying to remake the damn cover for the first issue, but then I like pasted it in there, and it's like, you're showing us a real person. What are you talking about? You're the one that made the image. I told you to make a generic person with the generic hairstyle that was similar to a famous person. You made it. But because I'm pasting all I did to it was put the text on here, gave it back to them. They did this to it. And then they're talking about you can't have a real person. So I started blurring the image and telling them to blur it and blah, blah, blah. And then I even went so far as to take the thing again and just blur the hell out of the face. And I'm still being told it still looks like a real person. I'm like, you made the damn thing. Not realizing that because it might not have been that session, they can't understand that. So it's like 5 minutes later, all of a sudden that I get locked out of that one. Like, you guys made the damn thing. It's not supposed to be a real person. You know, it just seriously. Like, and then this here, I gotta be careful. They're like, this is a real book. You can't use a real book. They made this. I gave them the picture of the book I bought, which has the blue sky and all that and whatever, and the planet and and it said, make something based on this, but not this. And they gave me 3 different things, and this was one of them. Not even close to that. She's not in here either? No, I don't think we had it before with her having the red dress until maybe the next version. Where's Heather's place? No, that ain't her. That ain't her. Come on, damn it. The hell? Oh, for crying out loud. Well, it's right there. Yeah, but I can't. Well, that means it's in this session. It should be in this session. unless I pasted it. Oh, for crying out loud. Come on. What is... The simplest damn things, you know? Nope, it ain't on there. This one? Well, I got plenty of images of her on here. Touching her damn shoulder, touching this, touching that, doing that. Nope, nope. Where did we even get that then? The part's wrong. That's for starters. That's why it looks weird, because she's got the part going the wrong way. I don't know what to do anymore. That ain't her. And now it wants to do that kind of crap. Alright, well, I don't know what else, because I got to copy it to show it to him. Otherwise, I have no idea where I got this from. Jesus Christ. I'm already down to like an hour and a half. Carol, you want to help me out? You can help me out. Did I wait, did I not request a picture of her just with a line on her face? Damn it. I asked for that, and then it asked me if I wanted it, because I have to keep asking it to not do a thing until I tell it I want it. Alright, let me save that and talk about that in a minute. Alright. Like, help me out here, Carol. Because I don't know where the hell Rhonda is. I couldn't get you to point to your chin with your pinky fingers before, but, maybe doing this helps Generator Boy. Good Lord. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Yes. A 2-panel. One image with no marks and a second with the black line on her chin. Black horizontal. Jesus Christ, I gotta be like a freaking plastic surgeon here and mark where to cut. Yeah, let's see where it thinks the chin point is. This is like RoboCop, the first movie, when he's having her help him aim for the baby food jars. Like, come on! I'm trying to shoot the chin. Can you help me aim for the chin? It's like instead of RoboCop, we're calibrating the Terminator. I don't care if he does the right thing or not. I want the mark on the chin because I can't draw it for him. I can edit buildings, but I can't edit the people and get away with it. See, this is the problem. He's all clogged up with these other images. He's using the wrong one. You're using old images. I think it cut the natural hair to this point, I guess. Maybe that's what it did. Maybe the generator thought we said cut her natural hair here, and it sprung up to where it is, which would be appropriate. Maybe this is not showing her with fine hair after all. Maybe that is what she would have left. So I'm not being too picky about this. Maybe she doesn't have thick hair. I don't know, but let's get his opinion on it. Do you think her hair is the right thickness? It might be. Now, if it were giving her hair a cut as natural, swear, what am I getting? Dementia or something? Because I know it runs in the damn family, but my typing is very bad. I mean, I know I've been not sleeping enough lately, but you know, I don't know. Yeah. So what we need using just this image with the line and no others, tell the generator to straighten and round brush her hair in one image and in one panel, and in the other just straighten it. You know, I mean, I hope we can get this right, because I mean, it's teaching me too. You know, I mean, I like learning what I do need to say. You know, just, I mean, it's just reverse engineering the programming of a hairstyle and stuff. It's like, you know, yeah, I it literally is like when I used to try to tell people how to cut their hair in a chat message. But I would have to I would go to Paint, because that's what I've had all along, and or my Paint Shop Pro when my uncle gave me one. It's good, but it's not understanding that it's stretching too long. It wouldn't stretch that much. Her hair's not that. I don't think it's that wavy. I mean, maybe it was reading as more curly than it is. Is that what's going on? I don't think stretching this that much is going to go all the way down here. It might, though. It might. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. There could be I don't think it's going to land right here if we So this might have to be the cheekbone, because that's not the cheekbone. The cheekbone is up here. The earlobe. Now she does have enough wave where if we stretched this out, it probably would go at least this far. It probably would. Which means it would go here. And we don't want that. So her shrinkage probably should put her at Bixie length. I'm give me a 3-panel of Carol wearing each of those straightened and name each one on it. And I'm going to get up and go warm my coffee while they do that so I can be surprised when I come back. And if they ask me permission after I just give it to me, I'm going to be mad. If I say give it to me, I mean give it to me. What the hell did you give me? What is this, the 1970s? What the hell? I didn't give it a reference image, I guess. What in the hell? I guess it just showed us her hair with that. I want to say, so name the generator Hal, but... yeah. Uh... What names? Who wants to know the names I'd give it? Oh, you really don't want... I don't want to get kicked off the site. I'm trying not to get kicked off the site. Oh, man. Oh, lordy. I just, hey, looks like Daniel got another video up there. Let's put that on the other laptop, and give him a like. Ready to roll. He also uploaded some football today. At least I think that's what the Access something. Yeah, Access football. We're ready to roll. All right, let's. I that might be a good thing to do. Go with where the hair is, where it's cut, when it's wet, and work our way from there. You know, instead of trying to cut the picture, we cut the hair. No, that's a little bit too long. That's a little too, and that's not long enough. And the problem is it keeps regenerating her, so it makes her look older. Nope. That's the problem. It cannot. It's like it cannot anchor a certain hair length or something. Well, thank you. Good. Yeah. That's because keep original image. The only edit is to dampen her hair and comb it. I'm glad I'm not so intent on making the videos, though. You know, I'd like to see them. That every once in a while, I might want to look at one to see if something's on the same page. But That's not that's not the goal anymore. Because I know there'll be something wrong in the video, and I'll just be mad that it didn't turn out right. Maybe by the time I want to see a video, they'll fix something on here, and it'll be... I think with saying maximum length, it's stretching the hair. Let's use this one instead. Oh, command me, Lord. Oh, command me. I'll get you a baby. No, not my Oscar. Are you still here? Or is anybody here? I do not get it. Yeah, tell me about it. You know, I had to get away from EA just to find out I could get frustrated over this crap too. You know? Which means, you know, playing in Zoe could do this to us. You know, they're grabbing stuff from AI and crap. It's like, no, that's not what I asked for. I wanted to have my kid have a sweater with an elephant on it. What the hell is that? An elephant with a sweater on? That's not what I asked for. What was I going to say if you were here? Oh. Do you wanna suggest any names for any characters while you're here? If I can ever get this dork to do his job, I got like several characters I could be naming. I mean, all these hairstyles are supposed to be people making visits to salons. I might write some stories if I ever get something worked out here. That might help somebody on the phone. I don't know. I'm looking at the video. That way y'all can read stuff. Maybe it's not letting me scroll past this though. I might not have any beats though. Maybe. Okay, this one's got beats, so it scrolls. Oh, I can't say it. Am I allowed to talk about third-party things if they aren't being added to a story or image? But we want it to be a Bob. Without naming names, can you think of celebs who had a bob like we are trying to make? Maybe Carol C. That might have been like Carol Burnett that he's thinking of. Um, hey, this is a good reference too. No, that's not the right person, and that was doing that stuff, and I'm not doing that. Oh, oh, Carol, Carol and Carol, you know, welcome to Carol and Company. Let's see if it actually does it with or without that much stacking and beveling and whatever. Yeah, we got Ida. If I can ever get back to the Janet story, um, Ida is I kind of left that one alone for a while because that's the one I had to remove the kids from. But because it kept on making like more than one version of Janet, so I turned one of them into Ida. I don't know. Oh, and let's did I actually do one for? Yeah, this is Tater. Uh, that's Tater. I was thinking earlier. I was trying to think of a name for her salon. Like I don't know what. Uh, Tater's touch or Tater's eye for beauty or um, what did I call? No, I did. Tater's eye for beauty styling salon or something. And that would make sense. 'Cause she might do a lot more updos and stuff. I think it mixed her with Chloe though, giving her this as her top. But I kind of like that. You know, it's like it just she likes to wear. She doesn't mind wearing white because I had to wear that thing at school the first time, but she'll wear like a floral print underneath, and she doesn't get too upset if it gets a little color on it because it just blends in with the flowers. It's like art on top of art. I haven't been in here for a while. Okay, this one's still not broken. Give me a panel of just front views with her wearing the same pants and white smock or or jacket, but have her wearing different because what I want to do is I want somebody to bring up, hey, if we're going to make a book, let's make a complete book and show somebody pictures of updos and braids and maybe tell them how to do it or tell the stylist how to do it or something so that, they're not going to be big-headed about this. They're going to want to, they're not going to be like, well, if we teach them how to cut their own hair, like, we don't want to teach them how to cut their own hair. Then they won't need us. Yeah. I like it. She got some character. Yeah. And especially like 1998-ish, you know. She totally fits. Kind of reminds me of somebody that might be on Friends or something, you know? Kind of like a mix between the three females or something. It's definitely got a vibe. I mean, she's got like the same crown braid twice, but you know, that's okay. Maybe one is Dutch and one's French or something. Do you know the difference between a French braid and a Dutch braid? Tater. Um, the difference is one, and I'm going to assume it's the Dutch. You cross the strand under, and French, you cross the strand over. That makes one makes the Dutch braid pop out instead of popping in. French pops in, Dutch pops out. I think they also call them like reverse and like regular and reverse or stuff like that. What are the names for describe the difference between a Dutch braid and a French braid. Yeah, the French pushes it under, while it's the same braid. You just which way you're crossing that there we go, inside out French braid. Yeah, that's right. The reverse or inside out. You know, it's like, so that's the other thing. Hopefully you're not the only one that ever watches this, or the usual people. Hopefully the others that are watching are actually watching. But at some point, when I can get all this other faffing around out of my way, I can have some actual content where I'm talking about stuff like this and teaching, like I want to do with the Sims thing. You know, it's like, does anybody want to learn about something? You know, like let's get, while I'm spending the money for this AI, and you know, let's get some help, because I can say, hey, describe it and give me an image of it. Give me an image of the same Dutch braid on 6 different hair types and thicknesses. You know. So I'm thinking she's got some highlights or something. In a single card. Wait, first. Would you say she has natural Now let's see what kind of haircut it gives her. Well, that ain't her for starters. What did we say we wanted? First of all, you might have changed the dress. I'm not sure, but it ain't her. It's not her. I mean, it could be, but just suddenly it looks like she's got a lot more hair again. You know, Claude, you don't have your eye right all the time. This is sitting at neck length. I'm seeing hair that is near the top of her shoulders where it meets the neck. Oh, I know what that, but occipital bone's up here. Because you got this whole nape area to do your clipper work before you get to that occipital bone. You go clipper like this and lift off at that bone. You go up to that bone and you lift the damn clippers off. That's how you don't, if you get to that bone and then you keep pushing, then you drag into the thing. You don't do that. You go in an arcing motion to get away. You're like, if this was the back of the head, you go up and out, up and out. You're not reading things right. You're not seeing right. You're not seeing right. Maybe the images are layering because we're making so many. No, that's the one I want. Oh, that is okay. I'm in the right one. Select that. Let's give that. One of these anyway. Let's try to. That's too long. No, I don't think that's long enough. I don't think that's short enough. Yeah, I can't tell from here. Yeah, it's not gonna work. That must be why it was telling me I was showing an image of a real person when I did this. Because I cross-pasted it. That's probably what I did. First of all, that's not Heather. I wish I wasn't trying to be so damn picky, but, you know, just... The story is that she wanted it shorter because she didn't want to feel like she chickened out by going all the way to the bob and not something shorter. So she purposely said, hey, give me something short. Or to that effect. I like this idea here. This... No, give me... I want more than one fucking image. You know, just... Will you stop doing... Why has it gotta be like this? Why? Oh, and the stupid thing don't wanna... Okay, that's also a variation of Martha. With a different stylist. Oh, let me see what do we get? Which kind of reminds me of Miss Violet. I mean, not necessarily the clothes, because they all wore black coats, but Miss Violet had long hair. Yeah, she's pretty cool. Tater's cool. We got the cool Tater. I wish I could make Miss Jerry, but I'd be telling it that it has to make a person look like Miss Frizz. Because that's who Miss Jerry was. She literally had, like, the same name. And she'd walk around each day going super sparkly, and she'd dress like her for Halloween. Like, I think she had a little bird stuffed animal or something on her shoulder too. I wish I had a picture of her, because every time I think I want to show a picture, it's somebody else from school that had the picture of her. So I can't remember where it's at. That might have tagged me in the picture or something. So it's got to be like a memory on Facebook in order for me to see it. Where was I? Where I saw that? Oh, up here. Okay. All right. Now, that ain't it. Nope. It's this one. Now that's good. I want it to be shorter than that. That, I don't know. Something about that don't fly. I don't want to do that because it'll tell the thing to put bangs on her. I mean, at the very least, if I could just get it to right here, because I'm not wanting it to be up here. I want it to be like right here. The problem is that sneaking beveling that got added, I think it's throwing off the whole thing or something. I just, I didn't want to ask for the beveling. I just wanted it to end here. And they wrote the stupid beats about beveling, and so I kept it, trying to go shorter, and that's too long. If I could just get the hair to touch the damn chin. That's all I want. Well, it's all I want to start with, and then adjust that, if you could understand it. That one. Looks like it just goes there, but this hair's tucked up here or something, so it's not down here by the damn chin. And that's the problem. We can't... I can't see the hair where it needs to be. If I can't see it myself, I can't show him. That's got bangs, which ain't gonna tell me the real thing. Nope. I just, you know. I just don't know what to do. I don't want to lose this page, but I have no choice but to do this. Give me we'll have Carol choose from the magazine or the book. And while I'm waiting on that, I will go get my coffee and hopefully we do it right. If you're gonna do it right. those salads. Because you're spending extra on the tomatoes anyway. We'll just start eating those salads. You know? That one. It's just got to go the other way. None of these are right. Oh, wait a minute. Which one did I show? Okay, I did it right. Okay. All right, good. Don't tell him it's wrong. Don't tell him it's wrong. Okay, so I want page 1. I like that it's added the stuff. Now we could say that she gave a little tiny bit of sweep to the bangs. You know, I don't. If that happened, that's great. You know, maybe that could be part of the canon. You know, Carol decided, you know, hey, go ahead and give it a little bit of a shorter bang. You know, not, you know, like maybe lip length or something. Because she's still reaching for that. I want short, but I wasn't ready. So doing this kind of stuff and this is giving her the short hair that she wants without her going shorter yet. But at the same time, maybe she's looking forward to trying shorter stuff and didn't want to. She could have been like, you know, I don't want to go so short that I can't try other ones without having to grow it out. The bottom 2 are good. we have to get Jenny to generate it. Okay. The final length should not reach longer than that at all. Let's see, what do we got going on over here? Okay, alrighty. Alright, we are now after midnight, which means I'm going to set this alarm. I'm setting a 45-minute alarm. We will not be going past that. Because I got to work at 7. I'm off the next day, and I'm home by I'm off at 3, and off on Thursday, but I have to sleep in a little bit. So all right. I think Carol's hair needs to be this one just to give it some volume. But I also think it needs to... I mean, it's basically doing this. It's just shorter. I need it. Please don't do it yet. Nah, you're doing it. I wanted to say more. I don't. Stupid. Goddamn frickin' just stop being stupid. Do we think if that reads as her hair? Because she's got that wave to her hair, and she should have some volume to it. You know, I mean, especially with a blow, you know, maybe it wasn't, maybe Heather didn't blow it out like straight to be stuck down by her face, but just gave her a nice blowout. But the problem is, this is more representative of a longer bob blown out to pull the hair up. And that I'm not convinced of. If I'm reading that correctly. Because it's not as tight as that lady's hair. But maybe this is what Carol's hair would look like. Because of her thickness and... So we'd have to tell it that Carol's hair needs to be cut shorter. I still need it to be cut shorter. I'm not going to get what I want until they cut her hair shorter. I'm not showing them the back this time. I'm getting tired of listening to the stuff about the bevel and all that. I'm not worried about the damn bevel. I want the hair in front to show what I'm trying to show. Here, let's mirror image this lady. Up. I think I like that. If that's her. If that's her, that's good. I mean, I don't know if I want it necessarily that stacked, but it might need to be that to cut down the weight, to cut down the bulk. Is this... Lock that hair. Give me just the face view in a 2-panel. That one. I want the face view of this. I want a natural no back views. Let's keep the back out of this. If we can get this, I can go to bed. Oh, hey, I got through one song, right? Yep. I still don't think that's her. It could be, but because of the lipstick's throwing me off. Uh, I don't care if there's slight variations in the damn dress. We've got to get the hair in the face. I don't give a shit about the dress. Got plenty of images with the dress being right. That's only important if I actually put the picture on something or in something. In a book or, have her in front of a building or something. Like, if the dress is close, the dress is close, damn it. When I made the dress, I didn't specify a whole lot. Or had the dress made. I mean, again, this thing. But it's not going to shrink up like that. It's not going to be up here when it's wet. I don't want to have to lie to the thing to get the hair to, because it won't. I want to be able to tell the damn thing where to put it and have it put it there. Not lie to it. I don't want to tell the generator wrong information just so it works. It needs to learn. Law. I'd rather say, I'm spending the money anyway. Give it a technical term of whatever. I don't care if it's a bone or whatever you told me it ain't gonna know. Maybe it knows it. Maybe it's learned something since you were created. You know, I'm gonna have to try it. I'm tired. Nothing else is working. I'm just saying wet hair ain't getting us anywhere. Just. And I don't want to confuse it with something else. You need to stop with talking about the damn round brushing and crap. You need to stop it. That's the problem. It's wanting to round brush the fucker underneath the fucking chin. Don't add anything to how I'm describing this. No round brushing, etc. It's just giving it too much information. It's giving it too much information. It's giving it too much information, and we can't have that. I hope that's her. I hope that's her. No, 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 no. Stop. 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 You better give me a good one. Okay, they're both good. Don't say anything about anything yet. I just want to know two things. Is this Carol's face in both of these? And is that her hair's thickness? We'll talk about the rest in a minute. Without tell the generator Carol's not quite. Got the You know, like it gave her curly hair, but it understood, I guess. That's very close. Let's try natural shrinkage. Overpromise, underdeliver. No, underpromise, overdeliver. If it doesn't understand more complicated things, we've got to keep it simple. It might not understand all this hairstyling and everything. Okay, that's kind of tricking it into thinking we're talking about an afro. Does the generator understand hair types such as 2A, 3B, all right. We'll cut out, sorry, Claude, but we're going to try to cut out the middleman here a little bit. If I'm going to spend the money, I'm going to talk to it directly. I want what I want. It's like, it's got a language. Well, that's definitely the hair type she has. So that confirms it. That's probably not right because it's going to show me the long hair. Did I, no, I added this. I added the picture. I didn't add a picture to this one though. You serious? I didn't. I. Oh, without giving a picture. Okay, but I gotta try it again. I gotta try it again. Okay, so this and this. Now, is that shorter than this? I don't think it's necessarily shorter. I think it might have. Well, it is a little shorter, but it brought out the wave. You know, just her hair, the wave came back and is away from her face now. Let's combine those exact photos without a regeneration. Now, if you don't do it right, I can make it. But let me first delete, 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 delete. Into one for a single 4-panel. And add the words mental Well, if you don't get it right, I'm making my own. As a standalone. Add make it 6 panel, and add the 2 front pictures with red lipstick. No changes to the hair. And I hope you get. I don't want 2 straight-haired lipstick or 2 wavy-haired lipstick. Damn it! I know you're gonna, because I didn't specify it. Oh, looks like Sarah's pregnant. Maybe. She's just chubby. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. You just don't listen to me, though. I mean, I'm okay with this length. Because that's kind of where I was trying to get her to anyway. You gave me the side view. Damn it. I mean, she really shouldn't look like this necessarily. Here's the problem. I was trying to get what I now have and could not get, so I went to trying to get this length. Just to get it shorter. Let's practice. Yeah, that's what we have. Because if it's not going to be consistent, then we'll have to work on this some more tomorrow or something. Or whenever I'm ready to come back to it. But that's not quite short enough. Stop. Stop. I didn't ask you to pick an anchor. You already took the credits, so you might as well finish. Don't pick an anchor. Don't pick an anchor image. I'm giving you a direct quote for the generator. I want to see what it does without your help. It needs to first understand Carol. If it can pull Carol and give her the haircut, we're in business. Because that's what it needs. It needs the character card. All right, that's not Carol. So, this is what it did, and named it with the red dress. No, it didn't. No, that's not the right hair length. Now it's getting to the point where I'm gonna have to use a new character, and I can't do that because of all the scenes I've already made. Let's try That's what I'm talking about, though. I had to edit that image to tell the one session that that's where I want it, and it was working in that one. But if I try using it in another one, no, it just keeps making new ones every time. That's the bottom line. It shortened it a little bit. It might not be Carol, but it shortened it a little bit. That's why I had to do this test, though. Because that's better. All right. All right, and as long as I got this stuff here, and it's, I can. That looks like it's fairly consistent with what the last one just did. All right, let's try. That's getting there. Ah. Okay. All right. Let's use this one. I'm not finished, but I'm gonna be going in a minute, or else it's not 2 o'clock yet, but it better not be. That is reaching under. That's touching right there. Above that line. Above that shadow. That does. Okay, that's got a gap there. Does the other have a gap? That's touching that exact line. It's touching right on that exact shadow line. So is that one. And I don't know if that's necessarily. This has a lot of bulk removed from it. I think that's the problem. Is this one's been like really like razored and angled. I want it to be less beveled. I think that's the problem. Where there's too much beveling to this bob. All his wanting it to be beveled and beveled and beveled, and it's like it turned into a Q-tip. It's not supposed to be a Q-tip. It's supposed to be this, which is the same as what we're doing right now. What did I have before that one? That one. I mean, this is pretty good. I liked this, and I wanted to see if it could do it again. It's where it needs to be. It's not separating, but and it looks the same as that one. And that's good. It just... All right, I'm gonna leave it there. Yeah, well, that's kind of like me being at work, you know. When there's no customers around, I can get through a cart a lot faster. When customers keep coming over there and getting in my way and each other's way, and now there's stupid shippers keeping me from getting my cart closer to the bunker. So I'm, you know, it's like with the doors on the thing being open and everybody trying to pass each other, and my having to have my cart in the way, and it's like can't get anything done. And then when I finally can go get something done, hey, do you have this? Do you know where the sugar's at? Do you know, like, Jesus Christ. Yeah. So yeah. I mean, thankfully, you know, I'm in this room. I mean, you know, when I'm at home, I'm in this room, and I I wish everybody could have this. You know, it sucks that I don't have a full kitchen out there or my own shower, but you know, but being in here is like being in a hotel room. It's like you don't, you know, and you're not hearing anything. It's like, oh, I'm in my room. I'm on vacation. Nobody's down here. I just need a damn stove, or I need a kitchenette. You know, like with more than just the microwave. Try this one more time. Now, the problem is if I add this, I wish you would smile. Carol, we need you to smile, if that's you. What'd you do to her damn chin? The hell you cleft in her chin for? She looks like a man now. Unless that was already there. Alright, this will be my last one. Win, lose, or draw. Hey, you'll get your Claire Huxtable She Shed thing. Okay, it's below the chin. That's not what I want. That's better, but okay, this is white woman. Which one is this? I like this one. It, I gotta settle on one. I gotta settle on one. So can it do that? Yeah. You have a good night. Too. The hell did you do to her? Um. No, you're still trying to pull other Carol in here. That's pretty accurate. All right. Well, I'm. We can play with that later. It's something to start with. I'm really happy with what we did with Tatiana or Tater. I really like her style. I mean, for starters, if I'm not making the video and this is just to show you all, you know, the main thing is get the picture of how she's supposed to look in the book later on. Um, that's really what I want. All right, let me try something here. Well, I've never. I don't think I've ever. I don't think I ever made the video for this one. Um, That other one must have been like a video that I didn't make in here, so I can't Oh, this is the one. Okay. Can add change I will be stopping the episode in a minute. As a matter of fact, I'm just going to go ahead and do that. So, thank you to Freebird and anybody else who was watching. And hope everybody has a good night and a good day. Hope to see you all the next one that you're able to make it to. Wishing you no tangles. Keep shining. And bye-bye for now.